Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. God is good. Thank you for joining me today. This lovely, very humid afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Actually got a project file already open here. I was kind of going over. This is one we listened to yesterday, and we were feeling good about it. And I'm still feeling good about it. I just listened to it a few minutes ago, and I'm like, I can pick out a few things to do with it, but we'll get to that in a minute here. We'll just hang out for a minute, let some people file in. But yeah, I should have a bit more energy today than I did yesterday. Yesterday I was just falling asleep at the wheel, man. I was very tired. We got our coffee. Hopefully the coffee isn't what made us crash. We'll find out though. The coffee is still very hot. But yeah, we're gonna work on some more Patreon music. Continue on our tropical music theme month songs. We are also going to oh crap, no yawning already. Why? I was just saying to Red, he's streaming right now, and I was saying to him earlier, I was like, man, it always seems like when I start streaming is when the sniffles come on, but it's also the yawns. I don't know why. It's like whenever I have to start talking, all of a sudden I just feel the yawns come on. Just checking out a poll. I launched a poll on RPGA. If you don't know, I'm involved with the RPG Architect engine. I should probably check my stream stuff, or kick stream thing. I'm involved with the RPGA engine, so I ran a poll to see how people wanted things to go this week for the tutorial. It's getting some good results so far. Getting some good love for Breath of Fire 3. So that's fun. Breath of Fire 3 needs some more love. Especially considering it was well, here, I can bring this up. I'll move it over. This isn't exactly private info or anything. Breath of Fire 3 is going up against Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger here as far as how do people want the UI to be modeled. Last time I modeled my UI stuff after Final Fantasy IX, and this time I wanted to see what people wanted me to do, so I put this up, and Breath of Fire 3 is beating FF7 and Chrono Trigger. That's insane, but I'm also all for it. What's up, Mondoon? How you doing, brother? I was just showing off the early results of the voting. Doing good, man. Doing good. I should be a little bit more alert today since I didn't have class and I got a bit more sleep last night. But yeah, I was just showing off the results for the early voting. I mean, 30 votes are in, and Breath of Fire 3 is crushing both Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger. That's pretty amazing. I'm all for it, really. And granted, it's just for how I should model the UI stuff for this new series, but yeah, I mean I'm honestly happy with these results. I might just call the poll here. Just there's a term for when you get over 50% or something, and I can't think of it. When in like regular elections, they call it something else. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But I have a feeling it does. And mainly I was referring to, and where I put it up here, I'm mainly referring to my main menu, which hopefully people realize that, but I could still do the battle system. I think I could still make the compass thing work, because that's in there. I don't know. I could be setting myself up for failure here, but whatever. We'll find out. maybe for the last, maybe in the last hour we can look at some RPGA stuff. That might be fun. Something different. Let's see if we'll see, yeah. Wonder if we'll see Nikki in here today. She's been missing the past couple ones. I should probably... Yeah, I figured out that I can, to edit, like, to really edit my Kick stuff, I have to go onto their site. I can't do it through Prism, really. I can do bare minimum through Prism, but it is their Kick stuff is in beta, so it's fine. I'll get started here in just a second. Is Red still going? Yeah, Red's still going. Red's playing Dune. Red is still going. Looks like a fun game. I haven't well, I don't know enough about Dune to, just in general as a franchise, I don't really know what's happening, but looks like it's, I think he seems to be having a good time with it, but yeah. Yep. Oh, and then also, let me swap over here real quick. And then bring this up. New this month, officially released, 16-Bit Fantasy Pack 3 is officially released. It is finally live after all this time, all these years. It is done. It is up. It is finished. Finito. Very, very happy that this one is rocking there. And I bundled everything together, so it's like if you want to get all my 16-bit packs, you know, one fantasy packs 1 through 3, the dungeon pack, the village pack, the battle music, the vehicle music, the sci-fi music, and some platformer music, plus some menu sound effects because they're just oh so lovely. You can get them all, and I think bundled together like this, it's like 50% off, 52, something like that. So, yep. This stream is brought to you in part by me. Only in part, though. So, well, that's all good stuff. Need to redo my Twitch emotes. Oh yeah, I think you only unlock the emotes when you hit affiliate, right? Like, so I don't have to worry about those till I hit that level, because I haven't done any of that stuff. You get 3 starting out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done. I always intend to do more of setting up or like improving on my stream stuff. Sometimes I do, but it's just usually at night. Like, you know, afterwards I'll just I gotta go make dinner and kind of wind down just a little bit, do little this and that's, and then I don't feel like it. And I'm just like, I don't want to come back in here and sit down, you know, for another 30 minutes or an hour or 2 hours or whatever. It's like usually if I sit in here, you know, most of the day, and then I get out in the evening to start, you know, to make dinner or whatever. It's like after that, it's really hard to get back in here because I'm just like I need a change of scenery. Well, I'm back on the computer, but not this computer. I'm on a computer in my room where I'm just more comfy. You know, I'm just usually surfing YouTube and there. But it's like coming back in here, you know, this has all the work stuff on it. This has my, you know, I try to do as little work stuff in there just to keep the spaces separate. Sometimes there's a little crossover. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why when that Expedition 33 came out, I bought it, and I tried playing it on my other computer, and it crashed my other computer. It's just too powerful. The other one's pretty old. It's strong enough for YouTube. That's fine. And it crashed that one, and so I ended up returning it because I was just like, I don't want to play it in here. Like this computer, I'm like 98% positive this computer can handle it. It's you know, only a couple years old, but I was like, I do not want to sit in here and play an RPG, so I just returned it. That was before I knew about the whole streaming thing, so that I could run it from here but play it in there. But yeah, whatever. I think I did it. I've done that once, and I did it by accident, and that's when I asked you about it, because it was, I don't even remember how I ended up doing it, but I was trying to capture footage for, honestly, I never thought that I would, but I'm getting more on board with the Steam Deck thing. Like, it's gonna be a while before that becomes a thing, because they're pretty pricey, right? How much? Let me see. How much are they? Go to store. Top tier one is Steam Deck. They just sell it right on here, right? Or am I being completely dumb? Cheapest one is like $300, yeah. Yep. A terabyte though. Oh no, they're out of stock. That means I won't be able to get one right now. I was totally about to do it, but it's out of stock right now, so you know, what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna have to wait. No, but yeah, I actually am kind of getting on board with that. Oh wow. Because I like, since I got the Switch 2 now, I've been like looking at their library stuff on the eShop, and there's been a couple I'm like, oh, man, you know, that would be a good one to play on here. But also I'm a little hesitant because I'm like, I don't want certain games to be locked onto just that console, you know what I'm saying? Get the new ROG Xbox. I have not heard of that at all. You may want to hold off and get the ROG Xbox handheld. I guess I'm behind. I don't know what that is. ROG Xbox handheld. Xbox. I like how they're like, you can play Clair Obscur Expedition 33 on it. Like, oh, actually, I think I did see something about this. Okay. This is how I look up stuff. This is how I. Oh, and then they're like, and Silksong is going to be on there. Game Pass function. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Xbox, it's coming out swinging, man. 512 gig storage. Oh, 1 terabyte storage. Oh. Notice how I didn't read most things here. This is just how I do my research. I looked at the pictures. I read a couple bits of the headline. I'll go back and read it, but all right. Well, let me move this over here in case I need to bring it back up. All right. Well, I guess I'm not sure if you were in here yet. I was listening to this one beforehand, and I think it's mostly good. There's a couple. I think there's just little fine-tuned polishing stuff I can do. Yesterday, I was just not really feeling working on it, I guess. But I think. Oh, and then this wasn't even the one. This wasn't even the one I was planning on releasing this week. Let's find the other one, actually. Because this one does have some things we could do. Oh, is the other one on version 6? Why have I been doing that to myself? Why have I been doing that to myself? Oh, it is. Oh, let me see. Tropical Chill 2. Yep, sure was. Why am I doing that? Okay. Yeah, save both of those, yes. Gulpless Run. Okay. Tropical Chill 2. Tropical Freeze. So yeah, we'll have to listen to this one, see how I'm feeling about it. And then yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to listen to this one first before I start the timer, and then that will determine if we're working on this one right for this first hour or the one I just closed. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's up with this, what is it even called? Caster Labs. If you feel like it, dude, no pressure. You know, if you're busy, don't worry about it. This is what I'm using. It's called Caster Labs to get the Kick and Twitch and YouTube's chat all in one place. I just don't like how it does that. And I don't know. I've gone through settings and stuff. It doesn't seem like I can turn them off or whatever. But if you know of any alternatives to this that I could use, then I'm not married to this thing at all. I just don't like how it pops error messages up in the chat, you know what I mean? So anyway, just throwing it out there. No pressure. No, you know, if you're busy working on other stuff, that's all good. Don't worry about it. I'll just do that in my off time. Not a big deal. Just throwing it out there. Cool. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I think I do want to work on this one. I think it's mostly there. It's just like the last one. It's got just little fine tuning, polishing. That's really where it's at. So yeah, let's just go ahead and start our timer. Let's start cleaning this one up a bit, mix wise, a little bit of orchestration wise, all that jazz. All right, timer's going. Here we go. So I'm gonna turn my headphones down just a little bit. Are these all presents? I think they are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Caster Labs. Boom, ba-do-do-do. Let's do that. Just a little bit of flare leading into the bass. Might adjust that a little more. Let's put the flute to the left. Yeah, let's put the flute to the left. Maybe not that far left. The far left. Let's adjust that bass lead in actually. It's hard. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe it'd be. Nah, lower is fine. Okay. And then this is. Left 50. And I kind of want to up the percussion elements just a little bit since we've... Does it sound weird having the guitar on the right side at the beginning? No, not bad. Alright, where's that E keyboard? I'm already jumping all over the place mentally on this track. My keyboard's disconnected. Reconnect. Biddaloop. Bapaloop. There we go. Oh, that needs to be turned down. Is this just the shaker rhythm? No, this is the... That's that, okay. Alright, let's add some more percussion elements. And let's maybe turn this one down. Just double checking something. Okay. Okay. I want to use this drum somehow, but it's like I gotta be very strategic with it because it's such a chill tune. If it'll fit or not. Let's go back here. Just some light ride cymbal in there might be a good addition. Oh, great. Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll give it a look here after we're done today. Yeah, let's go back here. Now, let's do like a... No. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Something like that. Just very light elements. I don't want it to be blaring, blazing, setting the world on fire drums. I just want it to be just kind of chilling in the background. Right there. And over here. I'm curious what it is that you found. I'm just gonna go and look at the name. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man, that one sounds good. I'll have to look more into it, because yeah, if it can save me if it can do the announcements for me, that would be good. So let's 67. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know my overlay stuff is still pretty bare bones. Gets the job done, but it's not much. Ain't much, but it's honest work. I should change my kick category from music to like retro games, just to bring some people in. I noticed with kick there's like a lot less gaming community, it seems like, or when I was looking earlier, I guess it looked like most people were here for politics or gambling. Let's do a cymbal swell there. A reverse cymbal. These are all presents, yes. I'm gonna grab Roland Sound Canvas, because I got reminded yesterday that they do have reverse cymbals built in with this. I'll have to boost the volume. I'll go with 5. Go ahead and route it to our reverb. And let's just see if on this first track, yeah, reverse cymbal. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks cool. It's always so hard to time reverse cymbals like on MIDI. Because it's like, it's a different timing at this pitch than it is an octave down. Or it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Maybe it's not. Alright, so let's duplicate this, add in. Actually, I'm just going to go right to 10 because 10 is always a drum track. Here, I'll do this. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, that's not exactly... Let's just end up... I'm gonna end up doing this anyway, so might as well just roll with it. Extend that out. Let's bounce both of these down. And then I can adjust as necessary. Actually, let me just put them both on the same track too. That might be better. And let's do this. Maybe drag this and over this and. I feel like we did this the other day where I sat and like tweaked with this exact thing on another track of like a reverse cymbal into a crash, and I just sat there for like 20 minutes. Till we get it right. Alright, it's better. Let's actually just do this. This might be what I need to do. This one, EQ, not those. Let's take this down. Yeah, we definitely did this exact thing. That might be it. That might be it for right now. Let's turn this guy down. Alright, let's just let it run through and let me try to snipe some stuff, I guess. That's the best way to think of it. Just pick out stuff as they pop up rather than what I am doing right now. think what I want to do is ease up on this pattern a little bit, something like that. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it this one? This hit? No, I think it was the other way. I think it's taking these hits out for this first run, and then having that kick come in as things start to pick up. I think I even want to turn this flute down a smidge, not a ton, but just a little bit. It's like, especially towards the end, it starts to feel a bit louder than necessary. Let's do our 3 dB trick. Let's just go down. 2.9 is fine. 2.9 maybe a little quiet. So let's go back up to 1.5. 1.7 is fine. Level out these bass hits. Yeah, bass is a little inconsistent. And make them just roughly the same. Oh man, my neck hurts. I was saying to Red earlier, it's like, never seems to fail. Like, sneeze attacks just hit right as you start streaming. Today it was more. Today the sneeze attack didn't really hit, but I'll do like that. I had to apply a lot more velocity than I thought. Hang on, let's try that again. A lot more velocity variation than I thought. I guess I had a pretty wide range. About that. That's better. So I don't want all the hits to be the same power, the same velocity. You need it to be a little bit varied to feel more natural. But then I don't want them all over the place to feel unprofessional. Inconsistent. Oh, that might be nice. Da, 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 da. What would the instrument be? Dun 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 dun. Maybe that. Just a little something in the middle there. Bomb. And let's give it a triplet feel. Quarter note triplets? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let me listen to this section again. I like that little line. I think maybe a different instrument. Let's see what else we got. No, that's too subtle. Let's do, that's a nothing. Nothing burger. Maybe that. Harp's not bad. Flute. Flute's a little too much, I'd say. Just looking. That's actually not bad. This one says bass, but it's something else. Okay. 7. Input 7 is Cuba bass. It's just up so high it doesn't sound like a bass. Yeah, it just needs to be, oops, sorry, ramming into the mic. It needs to be a little bit more subtle. So I think that's beach sounds. I think maybe harp might be the right choice here. Yeah, I like that. Didn't I turn these down? It feels like they didn't turn out down at all. let's do this again. Okay, I did. I took this guitar out. Alright, that metal thumb, that's fine. Okay. What does this section need? Let's listen from the top again. It's just little details, man. It's just little this and that's. So it's hard to... Nothing like huge is standing out, so, I mean... It's like when you got those big obvious problems, it's easy to get in there, but it's like... It's just little bits. I did it again. I almost wonder, okay, I almost want to address this section again, and then would this work for... Let's take this harp bit out. Let's move this down to the harp line. Almost like that a little more. I feel like this it's a little less harsh. This feels a little more subtle and soft. And then let me see. Let's see, let's take this down here. Hey, what's going on, Scrap? No worries, man. Thanks for joining us. You doing all right today? This approach is feeling a little better. It was like once we got to this section, it started to feel a little bit too like just harsh to me. Draw more game things. Awesome, dude. That is glad to hear it. Oh man, you know what just occurred to me? We haven't been doing, and I'm very guilty of this because I wasn't exactly posting in there regularly, but we haven't been doing the daily showcase threads. It just occurred to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was, like I said, I'm guilty of not posting in there all the time. But I'm gonna let this play through, and yeah, that's cool. That's understandable. No worries. Hopefully we see Nikki in here today. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean, no pressure to do it or anything like that. It's a fun idea, but if you're feeling up to it and you want to do it in a day or two, absolutely go for it. Feels like there's a note that hits a little too quick there. Or is it a triplet? What am I hearing here? Okay, I need to go along with the... Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Quarter note triplets I could do. Whoops. Okay, so these two as triplets feels right, but maybe this next one as regular eighth note there, so yeah. I think that's right. I almost want to change up that one pattern. Is this loose? Yeah. The ba-da-da-da, bun, dun, dun, dun. Excuse me, sorry. I almost want to change up the feel of this in comparison to the end. Let's see what we can do here. So if I got that somewhere else. Is that what I was doing up here? Yeah, I can always just copy it from that. So I'm going to delete this. No. Where's my piano? It's this one. Piano. The power of the Monado. Ba. Man, this thing is, this piano's very bright. And it's called Mellow Piano. That's funny. That's funny. I guess it sounds good as over here, but maybe if I just drop the velocity on these. I feel like they got too much decay on them. Let's see if I can figure it out in here. There's too many knobs. Twist those knobs. Pull some levers. The stain seems to be up everywhere. Amp envelope. Maybe. Well, they're already pretty. No. Move! 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 Dude, move. Okay. Definitely. Alright, that one could stay. What is this? This is... You know what I need to do too? There's like one crash cymbal in this entire song. I should probably spread a couple out here. I probably don't need a reverse crash there. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. 4 minutes? Oh crap. Okay. I didn't realize we were already there. Let's just run it from the beginning, see if anything big jumps out, because I'll probably move to a different song on the next hour here. Yeah, this I don't want the Glockenspiel. This needs... Need something a little more right here. Not as much as I had before, though. Break time. Real quick though. I know. That's basically the same thing as I had before. Whatever. All right. I will figure something out here. Figure this out. Let me remove this. I think we're gonna come back to that one either later today, probably, but I might have to just work on it tomorrow too. All right, so let's start up our break timer. Okay. And I guess, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to close this one and open up version 3. So I'll go ahead and do that while we wait. Tropical Freeze. Botrix. We will see what that's about to up our streaming style possibilities. I don't know. We'll figure it. We're as I always say, we're figuring it out. I wonder if Red is still. Oh, Red's finished up. Later, Red. Red just finished. I don't know if I. Yeah, I can't. I was gonna say, come to me, everybody. Come hang out with us, but you can't do that. No, a game Red should play. There it goes. Okay. Hey, it went to us. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, I didn't even see. Hey, what's going on, Average Aim? Appreciate you joining. I guess I should probably move this, yeah? You guys caught me right in the middle of my break. Would you look at that? Perfect timing. I just hit my my in-between songs break, and I was like, oh, I wonder if Red's still going. And I was like, oh, no, he's done. How did it go today, dude? Did you get a lot done on Dune? Catch any good Pokemans? This is the song. I can go ahead and play it since y'all are filing in. This is the song we're about to start working on. We were working on another track here for the first hour, and just to change things up and not drive myself insane, I thought I would switch over to a different track. Got a lot done, no shinies. Oh man, the event is still so young. Okay. I know a guy who has songs, Average Aim. The theme for this month on Patreon is like really chill tropical music, like Chrono Cross style. That's what I'm going for, at least. Oh, Lavender Town. I might not have one of those ready to go, but I could do something Lavender Town adjacent. No spoopy music? Well, I've got spoopy music. I don't think you would like my one music pack. What is it? It's the... So you're basically, what you're telling me is that you want this one. That's what I'm getting. Right? This is the perfect track or music pack for you. I can hook you up with it, dude. Yeah, last month we were doing like racing themes, so it was a lot more high energy, and this month like doing this. Well, yeah, it's very chill, very peaceful, but it's I gotta drink extra coffee working on these. Yeah. So next month it'll have to be... Oh... I guess it'll be exclusively remixes of Lavender Town, I think. I'm pretty sure that's one of the options. And then it loops back. There we go. This one's honestly, I don't really have a ton I want to do with this one. It's already kind of carrying its weight, you know. It's possible, dude. If the people want it and they vote for it, I guess I need to give them the option to vote for it, though. I'm not sure what the themes are going to be for next month. We had talked about, what was it? I got it written down. I think 80s music was one of the things. Oh, I just realized I'm like holding this up in front of you. Sorry, my bad. 80s theme pack would be one. I'm still doing it, ain't I? Ukulele battle music was mentioned. I think that was you, Red, who said that, right? Or somebody. Lavender Town has a lot of potential. Saw a video where someone turned it into the EDM. Yeah, okay, I was thinking it was you. Well, you know, even if I did turn it around, I don't know if you guys would be able to read that, to be honest with you. Even if it was in clear, my chicken scratch. Honestly, my handwriting tells me I probably was meant to be a doctor. Because even I can't read it sometimes. But alas, I think my career as a doctor and my career in the MMA are a little bit behind me. Music creator and doctor. Yeah. No, I think it'd be one or the other. That's what I tell people at didgeridoo battle music. Yeah, that's an option. Now that's okay. Well, that's going on the sheet. Here, I'll pause the music so we don't fall asleep. Didgeridoo battle Mew. Oh, the break is over. Just do an umbrella of world battle music. I mean, that's true. World battle music. I'll just do an arrow. World. I'll know what it means later. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I really need to do anything to that one. Maybe a little bit of drums. Maybe a little bit of just like light, casual bongos. Yeah, that's the Australian instrument. The like the big like tube that you like blow into. My sister had one, and I tried learning how to play it, man. It's a tough one. We could maybe do some light little like. Yeah, it's like I could add stuff in here, but does it need it? Not necessarily. I think the one we started yesterday would be maybe a better use of our time. Didgeridoo versus that other weird instrument already on the list. One track, one instrument duel. 2 instruments enter. Only one survives. Yeah, let's listen to this one. Let's see if this has more to do. Oh, already. Turn those drums down. Those are too much. Are you talking about the Alp horn, the Giants. I think Scrap was talking about the ukulele, because that one was on the list. That's what I'm assuming. These shakers could probably be a little quieter too. Is it this one? Yeah, that's it. And these upper guitar... Oh, that... Yeah, I think Scrap was talking about one of these little tiny guitars. This one definitely needs some fine-tuning. Okay, let's get... Okay, so that's what... We started this one yesterday, put about maybe 2 hours into it, got there. That's a fair point. It was at least in the battle adjacent, maybe. Yeah, everybody's like afraid of the devil, and then they forget some like hick from the south beat him in a violin duel. You know. All right, Red. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Hope you have a great rest of your day, man. So this, we still need... Oh, I need to set my timer back, too. I forget about that sometimes. Yeah, yep. Speaking of, I definitely forget about that sometimes. Good timing, JDR. And also hit the start button. That's good. There we go. Okay, so... There was a lot of things I heard in this one as we were running through. I kind of was trying to do it on the fly while we were talking. I already brought the drums down. Something needs to kind of pick up right here. Something needs to pick up right here. Add a little flare, something there. Just to lead into the flute coming in. Guitar I could do. Here's something with that guitar. We could do like a yeah, and then da-da. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, that's just a little extra something there. So then we'll do it on this fourth one too. But just in a different direction. So same rhythm. So let me just do, what is this on the, there. Yeah. There we go. Little baby flares like that, you know what I mean? Baby Ric Flairs. So same thing here with this guitar. I want to adjust. When I was working on this yesterday, I was having a hard time playing it. Yesterday I was very sleepy in the midst of all this. And so my playing was not really there. I think this one was kind of bugging me. What do I want to do here? Dun, dun. Maybe that. And then this one was bugging me. Yep, there we go. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna run it back here. A lot of times I like to play things, I like to step back and like play, like get a running start at the different sections, you know what I mean? Just to kind of let my ears acclimate. Bass could probably be a little. Oh yeah, the bass is very loud in this section. And I almost want to change the tone of this guitar lead in this section. I like the part, but I think if I change it up to a just slightly different sound, could be beneficial. So let's switch this to 8, channel 8, because that one's open. Let's find a different guitar. Channel 5 is what we were using, nylon guitar. Okay. LeQuinte Guitare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little better. What do y'all think? It's coming along. Just a little fine-tuning adjustments here and there. I think it's starting to sound a little better. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Something there. This is a very, very slow attack on this one. Octave pad. Okay. Am I using this anywhere? It doesn't look like it. Okay. We can change this. Octave pad. 7. Okay. Here we go. Let's do... maybe a like a pipe pan flute. Tin whistle. Bottle blow. This whistle, it always gets me. It sounds so familiar. It's like It's definitely used in some classic games, like an N64 game. Like Yoshi's Story or something. I can't think of any, like, it sounds familiar, but I don't know what the song is. Anyway, there's a lot of sounds like that in this sound canvas, because this is a software emulation of like a piece of hardware that was out in the 90s that a lot of game developers used. Anyway. Let me check over here, something. Yeah. Sorry, just double checking on something on the other window. I could just record it and then... something like that. Yeah, just a little of that, a little of this. Alright, then I need to clean up this, clean up this string line here. Yeah, let's, extend these out. Maybe get rid of that. Ba da da da. There we go. All right. Let's take it back from the top. part still needs a little something. That part still needs a little something. Is that what I did over here? Oh, okay. I think this is what it was. Would this work as... Alright, let's do that. This part is still... Yeah, it's a little better. Maybe adjusting these two high notes. Whoops. No, I think it was better before. I could do like a little lick right in there, so oh wait. This is getting in my head. Just do that instead. Yeah, just... turn the volume on that down a little bit. So then over here, I want to do... maybe... Ba-da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Then a triplet right here, 8th note triplet. Ba-ba-da. There we go. Okay. It's coming together. Coming together. Let's see. Soften this one up a little bit, it's that guitar. Maybe not, maybe not. A little chorus on it, that might be good, yeah. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Turn that one on down. Maybe not not that much. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I need to do... I need some kind of... transition chord right there. Oh. Wait, was that? Oh. I see. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. Well, if you are from Red's raid and you are still hanging out, I appreciate it very much. Hopefully this is interesting to you. Probably don't need a full... Just one more bar there would be probably enough to... 1, 2, 3, 4... I just needed the right chord here. And I don't know, because I kind of wrote myself into a corner a little bit. Let's do... Could just have it hold out like that. It's actually not the worst thing in the world. Oh my, oh my. It kind of works, honestly. It's a little different, but maybe not hold out the strings like that. Well, it seems like most of the raid party has vacated. That's okay. That was perfect timing for me to go and check on their stuff. Not check on Red. It's like, oh, and to say all that stuff. It's like that could not have worked out better or worse in my favor. It's fine. It's funny. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bum. Oh, Average is still here. Thanks for hanging out, Average. I'm still just chuckling about that, dude. Yeah, this is usually what we do here. I just kind of work on my tunes to release. This one is going to be coming out. Which is this one? This one's for next week. The other one I worked on is for Friday. When I started doing this, I was like, I don't know if anybody would really want to watch me do this, to be honest with you. But it seems like some people have been enjoying it, so. Average, are you like a game developer or a content creator, or do you just are you just like a gamer, just like to watch the stuff? What you like to do, man? Actually bring the music down on the stream a little bit. It might be a little loud, I don't know. Just visually mixing. Okay, so I just need something right there at the end to kind of bring us back. Because ideally, if I had thought ahead a little bit, ending on this chord over here would have brought us back up nicely. But since I didn't, and then I got really used to hearing this progression, now we're just holding out this note, basically, this A, or E, excuse me. And so I just need a little something around that. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, ba-gum, ba-gum, boom, boom, dum, bum, bum. Maybe something like that. That could work. Oops, I'm on triplets. Let's adjust that. There we go. Or 16th notes. Let's undo 16th notes. There we go. Yeah. I might move that to a different instrument though. think honestly that kind of works the best to me. At least today. Right now it feels like that works the best. All right. Where do we go on this one? It's sounding pretty good. We got 21 minutes left in this block. Let's find something on here. Give my ears a 2-second break, actually. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to add a little something here. That's right. Just something to kind of have the beginning pick up a little. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That might be kind of nice. Just a little guitar riff there. Hit that last note a little bit strong. Just a little bit. Just a little bit too strong. Let's bring these on down. Oops. Let's kind of level out that velocity a little bit. Maybe bring it up an octave. I think that's good. Maybe just a different. Let's try it out on our different spots here. No, I think the guitar was best. Let's maybe bring it down velocity-wise. Not that much. Probably needs to be a little softer of an entry there. overall, pretty good. This end bit is still just needs, I guess, just have the strings carry forward and fade out. Have them soften up. All right, channel 4, volume 4. Start it right here. Maybe a little further back. Start it here. Okay. Oops. Do that. Yeah, it's that one. Let's turn this down even more. Still enters really strong. Enters. Let's do this. There we go. This is sounding better. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. 13 minutes remain. 6. Let's turn this to our pan it to the right. Maybe have that ocarina kind of harmonize with the strings there. Let's do this. Let's take this line, put it on that ocarina track. Rather than that part, let's take the vibraphone line. Let's try that one. And turn it down. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Why is it so much louder all of a sudden? Alright, let's chill out there. Vibraphone. Did I double up the... I did. How did that happen? Okay. That's why it was so much louder. think I like just having it do an octave there. Let's do... Ba-ba-ba. And then clean up some of these ends here a little bit. Where's 7? 7, let's turn the decay down. I could have it be something different here at the end. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to a 5th, so... Or a 4th? Yeah, okay. 8 minutes remaining. All units proceed to the bottom platform. This train will detonate. I still want to figure out something else with that little guy there. Right there. So, like a little roll. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum bum bum. Ba da da da. Ba ba. Ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's shorten that one up. Stretch these two out, shorten this one up. Not quite that long. There we go. Alright. Not too bad. We got 5 minutes left still. But feeling a lot better about this one now. What do you think, Average? Sounds it's coming along. It's sounding better than we started off. Scrap, if you're still here too, weigh in on how you think it sounds. Technically, this will be like only like 2.5, maybe 3 hours put into this one. It's not bad. That could probably be a little quieter. Yeah, thanks, dude. It's definitely chill. Oh, that one string thing sounded a little... Oh, yep. I thought I heard it. Hey, let's stop here. I heard a little... And it's this one right there. That's actually not too bad. Farm/Oasis, yeah. That actually kind of works. That little offset. Oh, that's... I think I want to fix that. Let's move this over and get these two the same length. It's a little bit more, I guess, vanilla, that rhythm, but it kind of works for that spot. And maybe even... I can move this bottom note down a little bit. Bottom note around a little bit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ba ba ba. these down. Excuse me. I caught the clock widget just in time. I turned it off. Real quick, fix that. Exactly where I had it. I'll just do that fifth. Okay, alright, I'll do the fifth to justify stopping there. Okay. Let me turn the clock back on. I'm gonna do a quick restroom break and then I'll be right back, okay? I am back, and I noticed while I was up and about that I have a typo on my YouTube title. I'll go ahead and adjust that. That's fun. There we go. Okay. Let's reset our timer. Let's do a 10-minute chill. Not a 1, a 10. Hey, what's going on, Masked? Can I rate your song? We can do that. We're on a little break. Sure, man. I don't know how much credence my... I mean, it's what kind of style is it? Like, is it safe for work? Cool, man. Why not? Why not? Let me move this over. Where's the window? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, man, sure. Why not? Let me turn up my desktop audio so others can hear it as well. I see. Yeah, so I really like the drum beat on this one. I like the way that you used the melody from the first half, how you really brought it back in the second chunk there. Somebody else started up. Okay. I give it an A for awe. There you go. Yeah, I agree with Scrap. An A for awe. Yeah, there's a little bit of dissonance in there at the, I think it was at, like, right about in this section, like about 10 seconds in. Nothing too bad. There's nothing wrong with dissonance. Yeah, maybe work on the thumbnail just a little bit. You know, I think this works considering what you got going on. But yeah, overall, A for awe. Thanks for sharing, brother. Hope that's hope that helps. I think one of my cats just pushed their way into my room. I only closed my door. Yeah, masked. Honestly, I should be. Oh, there she is. I was like, I think a cat pushed her way in here, but I didn't see her. Here she is. Honestly, I should be asking you for advice, man, or for a rating. Clock widget start our timer. I always forget to do that. Somebody. Oh, I got a ping on Discord. It's no worries. And he's gone. Well, that was interesting. Twitch is a funny place, man. What was I going to do? That's right. I like, there was something I had in mind to do in this break, and I'm not going to lie, that kind of like we are but funny people in a funny land. Yeah, Red, I don't know if you caught the Masked Moses song there. I did rate it. That was something. Are you still at work, or are you watching from work? Oops. I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it was something. I don't know if I'd call it lo-fi, that guy's song, but, yeah, it was, it was something. Anyway, what I was planning on doing was, I did this poll earlier. Well, actually, for starters, I wanted to point out again that, the 16-bit fantasy pack came out today, number 3, volume 3. I started on this one like a couple years ago, in 2023 actually, and it kind of got pushed to the side, and then we've finished it upon stream, so it is finally available, 15 tracks. And I bundled it. You know, it's on the introductory sale, 30% off. But I bundled it also with all my other 16-bit stuff. So you get all these different ones for like 50% off, I think, rather than buying them all separately. It's like 50% off if you get them all together. So just pointing that out. Just came out today, just released. Huzzah, very happy that it is finally out. But then also, I did a poll on the RPG Architect channel, drag this tab over, asking people what should we, we're going to be redoing user interfaces tutorial. And, oops, sorry, Captain, she just bumped her head. I wanted to see what kind of style people wanted to see. Here she comes. So I gave a couple options, you know, of doing it Final Fantasy style, Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger, or say something else. I'm really happy that Breath of Fire 3 is, you know, head-to-head with FF7 and Chrono Trigger. Breath of Fire 3 is winning. That's pretty awesome, really. I'm okay with this. Out of 43 votes. And we got some other comments in here. Voted Chrono Trigger, but equally happy with Breath of Fire 3. Can't express my joy that BOF3 has as many votes as it does. Do custom battles. There you go. That's scrap. Xenogears, Morrowind, Vagrant Story are the other 3 votes. Those will be... Those probably won't make the cut, unfortunately, but I know Locke would be sad that Xenogears is not getting it. Getting a bit of a revival with Breath of Fire 4, getting the light remaster treatment. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Man, I remember I bought... I bought Breath of Fire 3 from a flea market and paid more than I should have for a used copy in the condition it was in, but I loved that game, dude. So good. Although, oddly enough, I never beat it. I got really far. I got to where you, like... Is that the one where you have to find your way through the desert, or was that 4? I know 3 had that well minigame with Gar that was just like a run killer for a lot of people. I think I got past that. But I feel like there was a desert section after that I may have got stuck at. So, we'll have to go back and beat it one day. I've actually thought of, for Saturday streams, I generally do, where I'm starting to do, you know, just gaming streams. I say generally because I've only done one Saturday stream. But that's my plan, is to do some gameplay on Saturday, since it's technically my day off. But Breath of Fire 3 might be a good one to play. I think if I just do on like RPGs rather than anything that requires me to have any kind of quick motor skills. I'm not as good at those games anymore. I've played Mario Kart World and Super Smash Bros. And I guess I played Dungeon Defenders once on here, which that one's fine. I love Dungeon Defenders, man. I can do that. Red, have you ever played Dungeon Defenders, like the first one? Because if you haven't, even if you have or if you haven't, dude, we should play that one together. That would be great. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man. Do you like tower defense games? Yeah, dude. I bet you would enjoy that one. I have a hard time believing anybody doesn't enjoy Dungeon Defenders. That's just how much I love the game. But it's like you have your different little warriors, and it's tower defense, and so each class has different towers that they can build. So it's like you got a squire who can put up like physical defenses, like a spike wall, or like a harpoon, bow and arrow turret. And you got a mage who can do little magic towers. And you just, you find those choke points on the map and you set them up. And then once the waves start, like you can just rely on your towers, but you can also run around and fight guys as your character, right? And so, or like repair things as they're getting destroyed and stuff. And it's like, it starts off really like lightweight and easy, and it gets really, really hard. It gets like, it scales like crazy. So that's a fun game, dude. I love it. I played it a lot. All right, minute and a half. I don't want to work on the same song for this next block. I kind of want to work on something different. But that's maybe what we can do. Start working on the next song pack. What that song pack is, not sure. Maybe I was talking yesterday about doing a Skyrim pack, which would be good. It's also that'll take, that one would be pretty involved, but yeah. Let me go back over here. Just thinking, I could do more Metroidvania music. I really like the Metroidvania music. Though from a business standpoint, hi Captain. Honestly, from a business standpoint, the 16-bit stuff has been some of my best sellers. And the 8-bit action pack, that one was pretty big. I guess I should put my headphones back on. By the way, Red, I think I said it earlier, but I appreciate the raid, man. That was really cool, and it caught me off guard, that's for sure. It's perfect timing for all of that. Yeah, are we in version 3? I'm gonna close these down. We are in version 3. Let me think here. Yeah, dude, it was great. I always forget that rating is a thing because I'm streaming through Prism Live Studio. Yeah, for sure. At first, when I started this, I was like, man, this is, I was feeling overly confident, I'll put it that way. Like, I was like, oh, this is great, having a couple new people each day and stuff, and then the reality set in very quickly. But no, it's, I've really enjoyed doing this. I'm glad, I never thought I would stream, to be honest with you. But I'm glad I started, and I always forget that rating is a thing. Because like I said, I go through Prism Live Studio, and so usually I'll just hit the thanks for watching scene, and then end it here. But I got to figure out how to do raids. That might help. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a big goal of mine. I figure while we're here, might be a nice little fun something to work towards. But yeah, I'm not planning on this being a giant giant channel. Oh yeah? Okay, fair enough. Neat from a viewer perspective. Yeah, well, that's cool, man. Honestly, I was saying earlier, is like when I started this, I was hesitant because I was like, I don't know if anybody would really want to sit and watch me do this stuff, but I was proven wrong. Yeah. Well, that's awesome, man. Cool. Average, do you stream, or are you just a good buddy with Red, or let me do a new project? Oh yeah. Oh really? Am I in the presence of royalty here, or like I I have no idea. Like I said, I'm very new to this platform. Streaming royalty. There we go. Well, okay, maybe not royalty. What's a streaming a duke? Are you at dukedom? Is that still royalty? A noble, perhaps. But yeah, I'm not really anticipating this being like a huge thing. I'm just having fun doing it, honestly, and trying to, I've wanted to get into content creation a bit more than I had been doing, just to try to grow my online presence. Peon peasant. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to go check you out after this now. The way Red's talking. But yeah. No, it's been a lot of fun doing this. And it's honestly one of the biggest surprises for me starting this is that I've actually gotten a lot more done. And it kind of makes sense because it's like, okay, well, now people are watching me, so I'm actively working a lot more. Like, whereas before, when nobody's watching, it's like, oh, let me just go up, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Let me go see what's going on, Oh, yeah, exactly. It's accountability. So it's helped me a ton. I'm actually starting to get kind of ahead of my Patreon content. Like the 3 songs we've listened to today. I guess you guys probably only heard the 2, but the one we worked on before that too. Like, that's like the rest of the music for this month. I don't know what the theme is next month, so I can't exactly jump forward on that. But I mean, I want to start on something new here, and maybe we can either get a new song pack started, or I wonder. I'm just thinking, I wonder if I could, like, if I start writing in a certain style and then try to get people to vote on that one and actually get ahead. You know what I need to do? And then I'll stop talking, or I'll start working again. But I need to put the polls out earlier, and then that way I actually can get ahead. So that's what I need to do. So I wish I could enjoy streaming my game dev. I get a bit more enthusiasm and kind of be like, it was tough to make it interesting when there isn't much visual interest on screen. Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, I feel like I don't feel like there's a whole lot visually going on here unless I have like, you know, an interface open. Like I'll just do this one. I'll just pick something here, Dreaming Ocean. Like unless I have something like this going on, you know, okay, there's a little something, and I don't. My volume is super low. Oh, that's right. I turned it down. I turned it down because that guy's song. Auditory interesting. I guess so. Well, I'm glad you guys think it's interesting. To me, it's it's like the M. Bison quote. To you, it was what is it? It's to you, it was the worst day of your life. To me, it was Tuesday or something. To y'all, it's an interesting stream. To me, it's Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let me start the timer. Actually, I've got some like Skyrim style stuff. So let's just see if I can come up with something along those lines. So orchestra, strings, wheel. Let me just go ahead and set out like a palette. Basically, we've got orchestra strings. We're going to need some brass. We'll just do orchestra brass. That's fine. Let's grab some augmented orchestra as well. Also strings, wide strings, or no, wheel strings, not wide. Octave. Octavio, and then let's grab I don't want to do okay, no, let me see if I can do like Whiterun, not Whiterun, like a village or a city kind of theme, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. No promises on this one. We'll do 2 and 3. Song from Oblivion, Orioles Ascension. Okay. I actually, believe it or not, have not played Oblivion. I have it. I've played Morrowind and I've played Skyrim. But Oblivion wouldn't run on this computer for some reason. Or I ran into an issue. I don't remember what it was. Like my keyboard wouldn't read or something like that. Sure, let's give it a listen. Let's get some inspiration going here. Because I'm just kind of like flying off the cuff right now. Bring it over here. Ariel's Ascension. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, really great music from that series. So just kind of sweeping, low strings and brass. Piano. Whoops. Okay, well. My bad. Thank you, Heimdall. I'm going to let it keep going. because this is probably going to get me like a copyright flag from YouTube again, but whatever. I'm not worried about monetizing this VOD necessarily. Scrap is always here to tell me my audio is off. Like every single time. Okay. Okay. That was a nice little chord there. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, orchestral music is... I don't write in it enough to feel like, you know, I feel super confident writing... When you reach 1 million viewers, I want to be hired to tell you when your music isn't on. Absolutely, 100%, dude. We can make that happen when I reach a 500,000 viewers, probably, maybe even 100. I don't know. Actually, you probably got to get 100,000 views just to make like $1 on YouTube, but we can make it happen, Scrap. Yeah, symphonic orchestral music. I don't write it enough to be as confident as I am in like retro, like Super Nintendo or PS1 N64 style music. Even if I'm writing like orchestral music in like PS1 style, I still feel more confident there. Like doing some Final Fantasy Tactics type stuff, I can go into that like feeling pretty good. When I gotta do more realistic sounds, I don't know, I'm not like I'm not confident, I guess, but it's just takes me a little longer, I guess. Let's move this down here, so let me go up to the... What is this on? What is this on? Hang on. This one has... Oops. Come on, load up. There we go. This has some different... Oh yeah, it got set to string chords. Okay, that's why. I was like, what is happening? String sus. Oops. Here's my range. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to find something here. Let's start on these guys. There's like a lot of really low droning that it was doing on the other one. Let me do that. Let's do, hang on. There we are. Spark verb, is that on? I always forget. There's so many spots. Here it is. Okay. Fill effects. There we go. I forget sometimes where all the stuff is. Sorry about that jump in volume. Just needs a little bit more release so that it's not so sudden on those chord changes. Here we go. Where's my? I need to just start laying something down because I'm gonna get caught up in fine details here. Let's just have it be. We're gonna be in the key of G. So let's just lay this down. Let's set our tempo. Let's go a little slower than that. Let's do 88. That was a good year. To start with that, it's just enough to start adding some elements over top. If we need to, we can extend that out. So now it's just a droning G chord, that's all. What was this one? What did I do? Oh, that's brass. Wah, wah. Okay. I need a piano. I want piano. Spitfire Labs. Let's do that. Soft piano. Let's just, this'll help. Let's find ourselves our melody. Okay, I think here it could have gone down to there. Let's see if I can time that right. Oops, that was the wrong one. This one. That one. Let's change it back over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Oops, whoops. Okay. I'm gonna play piano just a little bit. Let's just try to find, rather than... I know I'm not completing my sentences, but it makes sense in my head. Just... Nope, not that. That's kind of just a nice little progression there. Let's lay that down and then maybe flesh it out a little bit. Yeah. No, not a major there. And let's thanks, Red. A little bit off on spots there, but just trying to get an idea down. So after that section, that could be kind of nice. There's some unexpected chord changes in there. That's usually pretty good. Sorry, Captain. My cat's laying down right in front of me here. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2. Something like that. Just a little rough one in there. Do hope you branch out into stuff more. Your prior exclusions in orchestral or any kind of indicator like Ghost Apothecary is really solid. Oh, thanks, man. There's some from Metroidvania Month. I can't recall the title. It's one of my absolute favorites. Thanks, dude. I really do appreciate that. We're all our own worst critics, and so I know I'll like... I think Nikki had said something about it, too, at one point. It was just like, why am I being so critical of myself? I'm just... I just tend to do that, I guess. But I really do appreciate that, man. That's good to hear. And you know, if maybe we get ahead enough on the Patreon music and we start working on this as a song pack, then it might be a little bit slower of a process than the some of the other ones. But hey, if there's progress, then that's what matters. Yeah, exactly. It's a hurdle that we all just set like right in front of ourselves. It's just I don't know why I do it, but I do it. And it's just I try to just keep in mind, yeah, I'm my worst critic. That's a little off there. Do this. No worries, dude. You missed all the excitement, Mondoon. We got rated. We had a guy come in here and ask me to rate his song, and it was something. And then Captain showed up. My shirt was kind of itchy at one point, and we started in on this song. Yeah, man, it was crazy. Most of those things are true, actually, except for the shirt itchy. That was just thrown in there. I think we have a streaming Duke in the audience with us right now, from what I've gathered. Still working out, trying to figure out his actual title. Yeah, man, lots happened. We hit affiliate, we lost it again. It was wild. Nice. Yeah, if we get it, it's a nice little bonus. Just something fun to work towards. That's all. Bling. Banana. Move you over. Banana. Snap all these over there. Working on... One second, let me just get this kind of working right. Slide these over. Working on potential new song for new song pack? I don't know. The idea of doing a Skyrim style song pack has been crossing my mind for a while, and considering we finished up the one song pack, like I think you may have been gone, but yeah, like yeah man, he's been making YouTube videos, and he did a stream the other, like last week or something. But yeah, definitely get back into it. Yeah, but we have this pack I started in 2022 called Skyrim Song Pack. So I thought, well, maybe we need to get into this. A couple of these have been released on Patreon already. Like I think Crypt and Snowy Mountain Range. I think those two, or not that one. Dungeon Ambience. One of these, whatever. A couple of these have already been released, but I feel like the tropical stuff is in a pretty good spot. All three of the songs. Little fine-tuning here and there, but... So, we're just doing this now. What did that pop? Sorry. Mod wheel, not Mondoon. So like on the end of my keyboard is a wheel that you can go up and down. You might be able to see it even. Yeah, this wheel here. What's it? If it, the Mond wheel, yeah. And so it's like with this patch in particular and other ones, if you have it down low, it's soft. And it affects the velocity. So I think it was sitting right about here, but it was registering at first down here. So at first it was registering really quiet, and then I guess, I don't know, I breathed on it and it like snapped up here. So sorry about that. Let me do... let's see. Let's just start this over. Let me see. Not loving this patch that I have on right now. Let's simplify. Let's just grab this labs one and strings and ensemble. Instead of Skyrim theme music, and do Minecraft ambient music. True. The mod Mondoon mod wheel. It's accurate. Yeah, Minecraft does have some really nice ambient music. It's true. Well, no, I was gonna say, I think one of my, like, Be Right Back songs or something was one I kind of modeled after that, but no, I think I went with a different one. That was one I was considering. Alright, this is a nicer patch. This free VST instrument is sounding a little better than the ones I paid money for. That's cool. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. Pixelated landscape. Yeah, that's it. That is exactly the one I was thinking of. Good memory, good ear. Toying around right now with building my own medieval themed mod packs, so this kind of music would be perfect. Cool. Okay. Let me actually start laying it down. I've just been playing on the keys and not recording. I need to record. 2, 3, 4. Ah, crap. Kind of forgot what I played here. Okay. Yeah, that was not pretty. There was a couple spots in there, like right there. And the mod wheel, the Mondoon mod wheel started off too high. This is where we just gotta go in and clean things up a bit. It happens. I'll get to that. Let's just listen and let me start cleaning this up. Not a super high energy song, but As layers come in, we might start sounding better. I tried my hand at this kind of a long time ago. It didn't really turn out. Held on to only one song from that run. And well, I like the melody I came up with. The rest of the song sounds like rubbish. Doesn't really go anywhere. Might have to get Bart and let him redo the song proper song. I bet it was a lot better than you're giving yourself credit for. Because I'm kind of feeling like this is rubbish that I'm working on right now. And I'm just like, well, let's just push forward, see if something comes from it. In that folder I was showing you, there's I abandoned basically most of these songs except for the two I pulled I was telling you about, but there's some legs here. We listened to them at the end of the stream yesterday. There's some legs to a few of these songs. But at the time I was just like, this is crap. I might have to switch to a different topic on my YouTube videos because this current mod pack I'm playing is not getting very many views. Oh, I appreciate it, Red. Thank you, man. I think there's a lot more I can do with it. Right now, it's like... Right now, we're still on the first, like, very rough sketch, a Stickman sketch, you know what I mean? Yeah, YouTube is tough. I mean, I subscribe to you, Mondoon. I really haven't been able to watch any of your videos though. I watched the first one and I watched a chunk of the second one, but so I'm a subscriber, but I'm just strapped for time, man. But I want to support you and what you're doing because I appreciate you supporting me and what I'm doing. Yeah, she giveth and taketh away, that's for sure. So, you know what I'm doing on this? This is part of my problem is that I'm usually I'll try to do the big broad strokes, and I think I'm focusing in too much on the fine details because it's like that orchestral music, those fine details are what really shine. And so rather than kind of moving through, I mean, I guess this is technically a minute and a half already. I'm just thinking, I feel like this is very slow going right now, what I'm doing. I'm gonna mute those strings. Let's just do... Where's the volume on this? Where is it? Says I'm playing. Oh, there it goes. I was like, wow, why is... Alright, this cello is not working. I'm gonna go to tried and true cello. Or, oh, wait, maybe... I'm jumping around too much, I know. Elden Lord is a pretty good string sound here. Yeah, this one's... a pretty good string sound. I'm not sure what it's inspired by. I can't really say. It's could be anything really. Needs to be okay, maybe this will get things rolling. Wait. All right, that was okay. That was all right. Yeah. Faux show, man. Just takes time. It's a marathon, not a sprint, as they say. All right, this is sounding a little bit better now. This really felt like a slog there for me for a minute there, but we can maybe spread some of these chords out. Save. Okay. That was just adding a low. I thought it was. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I didn't start recording until here. Okay. Just adding that low register. Let's add. We got 5 minutes in this block. Yeah, honestly, Red, initially I was thinking, when I was like wanting to get back into content creation, like video stuff, I was thinking more long form YouTube content. And then somehow I just accidentally started doing this one day. And this is what I've been focusing on since. And I think this could still somewhat turn into it if I have my streams a little bit more prepared around, something. Like I have a couple ideas that I can do that could potentially translate into a video, but just gotta do them. Let's see here. What are we doing? Y'all? Be over here. That low note there was a little off. Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. I'm down. I know Mondoon and I have talked about doing some gaming streams together. My vote is for Dungeon Defenders, just saying it's perfect for that kind of thing, but I'm down for whatever. Just throwing that out there. Best part of streaming journey so far has been getting to know all sorts of people. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, like, there's been a lot of people who have kind of come through and has gotten to. You may have it already. Oh yeah, dude, definitely check it out. But yeah, I agree. Like getting to know each one of you a lot better and hanging out, almost daily. It's been a lot of fun. That's made this whole thing like really enjoyable. Because the sitting in the room being really hot and like, even though I have my fan going on, like not having the air circulating in the room, that's not exactly my favorite part of streaming. But talking with everybody makes it all worth it. Yeah. I never do you have a fan going on in your room, Red? Because I never hear any kind of background music when you're going, but I hear it when I listen back to my stuff, and I'm just like, whatever. I don't know. You'd think that I would have my audio down like packed for streaming, but I do not. It's getting a little choppy here. I think it's just the performances. Yep. Even with this little bit, I think it's the Elden Lord strings is demanding on the computer. I think sometimes some streaming clients have noise reduction filter. Yeah, I've got that on. I've got a noise gate on, and it's just I actually adjusted the settings before this one, so I'm gonna have to go back and see if it made it better or worse. I don't know. 45 seconds remaining. Oh, we got a little something on here, but I'm gonna have to switch to earbuds too or something. I don't know. 4? Oh yeah, 2 fans on my laptop, 1 on the server. Oh wow. Yeah, man. Well, you never would guess, because I never hear it on your stuff. Bing. Let's do a. Poor Captain. I think she's feeling hot right now. She's kind of panting a little bit. Poor kitty. You don't have to sit in here. Let me take these off for a second. Oh, and start this up. Oh man, how's it 5:30? I guess I've had a lot of bonus, like, extra time around the blocks. Because that was technically only block 3, but I think I started a little late on the first one. We talked for a while, but yeah, I'm pretty certain he was. I keep meaning to set that up too, by the way. Like, I just, like, for this moment right here, like in between songs. Obviously, I can't have it playing while I'm working on music, but in between songs, having that going. I was saying to Mondoon earlier, it's like on the RPGA dev streams, yeah. Oh, there's a secret version. Speaking of RPGA, might take a look at RPGA for the last 30 minutes here. So yeah, probably call it around 6 so I can make dinner, as per usual. But which one is it? No, not that window. I need to find the right window, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of looking at some RPGA stuff just for a couple minutes while we finish up. Let me go and look at the channel here. I guess I can probably drag it over here, yeah. The poll should still be, yep, almost 50 votes. Breath of Fire 3 seems to be the winner. Vote for Earthbound, fair enough. Hey, there you go. Yeah, we'll just have to use your spinning timer thing. It's true. I haven't voted yet, so I can bring Breath of Fire 3 forward. Fallout 2. Yeah, it's true. I'd be happy with any of these. I think Final Fantasy VII would be like the closest to what we did before. We did Final Fantasy IX before. Yeah. I wonder how I would do that in RPGA. I really don't know. Other than I mean, I know how I could animate it, but as far as, well, I guess there's the random, like the dice roll feature in there. I don't know. Let's do... I know it's still technically break time. I'll go ahead and open this test one up. Yeah, it's definitely for people like me who don't really know how to code. It's like I get the logic behind stuff, like if-then statements and all that, and I understand, checking variables or switches or whatever, booleans. it's like I understand a lot of the concepts, but it's just as far as coding them out, like it's just not. That's just not for me. But like doing it this way, I don't know. It kind of works. In my test project, so I was, the idea is that Friday I'll be doing user interface stuff, like building out the message box, and the menu, like the character menu, whatever you call it, just the main sub menu. Had fun brute forcing radial menus into RPG Maker 2000. Yeah, see, that's the cool thing, is you don't have to really brute force a lot of stuff in here. But I mean, I guess if brute forcing was the fun part, then all right, yeah, no worries, Mondoon. So if I was to build let me bring up a reference, or I think I already had it open actually. If I was to do Breath of Fire 3 menu, is it battle? Yeah, that's the fun part. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, then you would like, I don't know if you've seen one user, Sporic, they've been in here. They were here yesterday. Let me bring them up on Discord. Find their thing. This one. Talking about brute forcing. Sporic has been making this in RPGA. And Sporic only has like, I think he said like 70 hours. Oh, you saw it the other day. Yeah. He's like, he gave his hour count. He's only like 70 hours into the engine. I'm like, are you serious? I've got over 1,000 and I can't figure out how to do this stuff. Granted, the 1,000 is like, there's a lot of me just leaving it open in the background, but still I have put a lot of hours into it. And I'm not here. And then there's the other guy. Oh, it was right above. Did you see this one? L2 T deck. This guy's doing. Oh yeah, that was the clock spinning. It was this one. This looks so good. This looks just so dang good. Like, I want to play this. Yeah. When he first bought the engine, like, I think last year or something, I remember he put out something, and I was like, wow, that's some really impressive visuals there. And then he kind of disappeared for a while, and then he came back, and he's just killing it. Oops. It's got this little mechanic, you set the candles down. Hey, Captain. Anyway. Yeah, good stuff. You can definitely brute force some stuff with RPGA, stuff that wasn't meant to be made. Like, I kind of was brute forcing a Streets of Rage style game at one point. I haven't touched it in like over a year, and so since all the updates have come through, it's like kind of broken now. Not that it was ever really working completely to begin with, but it was sort of working. Breath of Fire 3 menu. Oh, I gotta pop my jaw, man. Okay. Trying to bring a reference up on this other screen. This is good enough. This is a good enough reference. So if I was to do a menu, Breath of Fire 3 style, user interface type menu, set up our panes. Let's do... I don't know if I want to do the... I did that one last time. Those don't exactly work. Excuse me. Oh no, timer. Alright, Captain, you're kinda... She's blocking my view here. Hey, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spend like 20 minutes... I'm just gonna tinker with the menu stuff because I have to either record the video tonight or first thing in the morning, and to have time to edit it either tomorrow afternoon or Thursday morning. And I might Thursday morning might be tough because it's not confirmed. I might have to pick somebody up from the airport at midnight tomorrow, which is not going to be fun. So yeah, anyway, let's start this, and let me just tinker. Talk amongst yourselves while I tinker. Let's do that. I really don't want to go to the airport, but I mean, it's pending. Like I told him I would. It's not that I don't want to pick somebody up from the airport. It's that it's at midnight. Yeah, the Atlanta airport is awful. And I gotta drive the church van to get there. I guess I'm just gonna do this. I gotta drive the church van, and the church van, the steering on it is like shot, and so it feels rough. It's kind of, not gonna lie, it's a little nerve-wracking to drive. Let me minimize this. So where's my reference? It's like driving a tank that's constantly like it's not even that the alignment's out. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like you're trying to corral the dang thing in between the lines. Like, I've driven tanks. I've driven big work trucks and stuff, and they were fine. It's like... But it's like if you feel like you're constantly doing this just to keep it between the lines, that's when it gets a little hairy. It's just like, man... there we go. I need my reference up. Okay, so if I do... Let's see... Character 1... Pane... Let's do, I don't know, 25? No, probably 40? Okay. Let's do like a 30 height, maybe. I wish I could superimpose this image over top. Is there a way to do that? Oh, wait a second, is there a way to do that? Oh, I've got an idea. Save image. Oh, this could be actually really great if I can do this. Picture, menu, and then let me just hit OK. Open this up. Content, we'll just do images. Open up the menu. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Drag that in there. Okay. Picture. Image. Where did I put it? Images? Yep. Dude, I'm a genius. Look at that. Okay, it's a little squished. A little squished. Let's do 90. There we go. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it on the back. And then there we go. I'm just gonna do that. Get this in place. Oh. Huh, there's a little bit of tearing there. What's that about? Let me just... There, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll just do that. Yeah, because the slicing. I wish I had a better window to use, but it's okay. I'll do this. Character 2. Slide it down. And then character 3. Whoops. It's the wrong thing. What value did I have? 22. 222. About there. I get so tweaked out on this stuff. I'm like, it has to be perfect. 48.5. There we go. Okay. This is fine. And then let's set... Yeah. It's fun, though. I really enjoy setting up the menus. We can do... Let's see. Oh. So we'll set up templated lists. Here, let me just go ahead and do that. Templated lists. We'll do a picture. We'll call this portraits, although that should be at the far end. Text, I'll start with the text. Yeah, same. Oh, since I got this up, I can bring Prism back up over here. Okay, that's easier for me to read over here rather than up there. Okay, so let's see. We'll do name. We'll do... Or actually, I guess number. We'll do the number on its own. The little that. And then... we'll do... stat labels. I might be adding extra steps in here. I'm not sure. I figured I had to practice because I couldn't remember. And then stats. I might have to go back and tweak that. Let's just set the number. What was I doing? How do I do this again? Number might not have to be. Oh, think, brain. Think. This is so stupid. Okay, just 1. There it is up there. Okay. And then, yeah, that's right. I haven't done this in so long, so it's taken me a second. Is there a template for like party number or something? I guess probably not. So that might not be, this one might not be necessary for the templated list. No, wait, not that one. I'm getting there. Figuring out what I was doing. Here we go. Alright, the 1 is there. And then reduce the height here. Okay, that's right. And then reduce this height? No? Oh, wait. That's right. Okay. Reduce or... There we go. I'm figuring it out. Okay, so that's template is name. I need to make this font bigger anyway. Probably should have done that before I got things into place. Oh no, I guess I do it over on the other side. I do it over here. Okay. 36. Too many hours. Yeah, that's right. Because when you first, I think when you first joined the Patreon, you were doing something like you were building out your own engine or something, and now you're working in Godot. This, all right. Yeah. I wanted to learn Godot. I've messed with it a few times. But yeah, like I said, I'm just coding is not me. Oh. Level HP. Oh, this is in French. I just realized. Objets. I was like, why is it PV and PC? Oh, I think it's my brain is frying right now, y'all. It's hot in here. I'm gonna say it again. You guys know. You guys understand. I know. This is a whole new level of like before I was struggling with melody and chords and all that and stuff, and now this is changing it up. We got 5 minutes. I'll just stick it out for the 5 minutes. I'd love to do a 16-bit game first, but getting an artist for that may... Yeah. I think that's why you see so many, like, PS1 style games coming out now is because it's like easier. You know, you get the model of the character, the T-pose, you color him, you get him the model made, and then you can animate it from there rather than having to draw every frame. Easier, and plus, yeah, it's easier to embrace the jank. That's true too. It's stylistic. I'm gonna come back to this templated list, y'all. Templated lists. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back to it. This is the TL. Let's make another pane for time pane. TLs are a pain. I had him down pretty good, and I just haven't had to mess with them in a while. And so it's like I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. Oh. Which one? Oh, okay. Yeah, this one. Whoops, I changed the name of the wrong one. Okay, this is char 3 pane. Okay, this is the one. Yeah. Let's get this up here. I like how much we were like, you know, hyping up and talking great about RPGA, and then I get in here and I am just struggling right now. And not because of the engine, it's just because of me. So this is time pane. And then let's duplicate that and push it over here. And extend it out a little bit. This is the money. Yeah. Money pane. Relatable. Got that money pane. All right, and then I guess for these, they would be... Would they have to be a templated, or would they just be lists? And you could do... Yeah, they would just be a list, and they could be a sprite, right? I don't think I have the... Wasn't there a danged old... Here it is, yeah, generic... Or no, wait. Isn't there a, like, icon sheet somewhere that was supposed to be imported? Doodads, no, not Doodad. I'll have to look and find it. I could have sworn there was one in UI. I guess not. No, okay. Oh, wait. Don't I have to go... Actually, don't I define that somewhere else? So don't I define that in, like, general icons? Oh. Is that... Or is that part of... Maybe I didn't import that resource pack. I think it's in one of these, yeah. I'm just going to import those. Okay. I think that's what it was. Ooh. Starting to get hungry, y'all. I don't know what I'm going to make. I've got some ground beef thawed out. Maybe some spaghetti, maybe some burgers. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you can find a 3D model, you know, on Itch or something, and then like repaint it basically, and or make some minor little adjustments, and And it's way less expensive. Oh, man. Oh, there's these panes. Oh. That's right, okay. Icons. There we go. This is what I was looking for. All right. I just didn't have it imported. And these are what? These are 16 by 16? Yeah. Okay, so first one is like a potion thing. So we'll do this. Yeah. Like a... let's see. As an artist, it's pretty cheap unless you count for time, and then it's expensive again. Yeah. Same for music composition. It's pretty cheap until you factor in the time it takes, and then that's where the price really hits. I guess I need to do scale. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's multiply by 4. Didn't work. I see it up there in the corner. Is there a size on here? Does font size affect it? No. Yep. Yeah, she is. That's right. I guess I would just do this. Oh, the timer's up. Let me see real quick before we're still just hanging out before. Oh, I guess I'll just have to resize this like in GIMP or something. Because I see it up there. But it's just not the right size. I thought that use sprite only. Here we do that. Oh well, yeah. I was hoping that this would work, but it doesn't seem like it does. Yep, no, it's still the same size. Okay, well, that's all right. I will have to mess with this because I need, like I said, I need to have it recorded either tonight or tomorrow. And I already announced it too, that I'm going to do way too much in one video of setting up the message box, setting up this menu, and setting up the battle UI stuff, just the skeleton of it, not the actual mechanics. It's not getting wired up, that's for sure. Not in this video, but yeah. All right, fellas. Well, I think that's going to do it for me today. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate the raid again, Red. That was awesome. Yeah, Scrap. I really want to, but I think I need to. People got upset at me over that quite a bit. I caught a lot of flack over those old tutorials. Unfortunately, there was people who loved them, but there was a lot of people who hated them. So I'm trying to do a better or a more clean approach this time. But oh, okay. All right, so average is streaming, so let me figure out how to do that. Yeah, I know, that was my reaction too, dude. I was like, oh man. Like, I know some of those were not great, but yeah, appreciate it, brother. So, okay, how do I do it? I'm so unfamiliar with this. I think in chat just... Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Well, that's a lot easier than I thought. Okay. And you gotta do the... Do I do this or the brackets? Or just type it like... No brackets? Okay, just like you wrote it. Okay. That us? Okay. All right, fellas. Well, let's do this. Again, thank you. Appreciate it. I will see you guys on Thursday. All right, let's go raid average aim. Later, y'all. Oh, there we go. Raid now. Okay, bye-bye.
Delmise. Yo, bit by bit. Bit by bit? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Red, how you doing? Trying out Furion today. I figured out how to raid people. Why the raid alert didn't go off. I'll have to check that. It may just it might be a me problem actually. Let's see. I'm almost positive it's a me problem. Oh, nope. Never mind. It's not a me problem. It's not me, it's you. I mean... Delmi's in the chat, everybody. Still. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Bit. Or Bert. You're fine. Hello! We might have to listen. We might have to listen to more of Bert's music. We've listened to a little bit in the past. Nice flat land. I do like flat land. Titanium.